the big thing, and I think this is going to be the thing, we've announced it kind of in other spaces, and we updated our FAQ already, but we were going to make a bigger hubbub about this on the live stream just to make sure everybody's really clear. We are fully moving to Steam. That is the big thing. So big news, we're moving to Steam. What does that mean for you guys as users? That means that you will have to play through Steam. If you currently own a package of any kind, so that's any game access, you can now, as of today, link your Intrepid account to your Steam account in your account link section. This is very similar to how you do the Discord Connect. The link is also in our FAQ for ease for folks. If you do ! Steam, I think in our Discord, it will link you to the FAQ also. But this is something you can do as of now. We released an update to our website this morning that now allows you to link your Steam in advance. When you get to the page, it will say coming soon though. So like you won't be able to like play the game right now through Steam. But we're at least trying to get things set up prior so that you aren't doing that day of. As far as I know, there's been people asking if they can download early, things like that. We're still in talks with Steam. Normally they don't do that kind of stuff, but it is something that we're chatting with them about and figuring out. But otherwise, we will launch on, the 11th at kind of our normal time. So I'm not going to give the exact time right now because obviously there's a lot of moving pieces to that. But we will make sure you guys are all aware that we're live through all of our social channels, all of our community platforms and spaces.
Yeah, just want to add some additional context and commentary around that, so you guys have awareness. First, big thanks and shout out to Valve for helping us with the direct entitlement. It's not a service that or an API that they provide everybody, and they provided it to us so that we could have a more seamless experience for our many users that we have who want to play through Steam. And obviously, our web team, our ICS team, our engineering team for getting that up and running very quickly. We saw how important it was.
They crashed the site already, Stu.
Oh no.
But that's a good test. This is a stress test.
No.
Good luck, web team. You're welcome.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, hopefully web team's on that. But just want to say that obviously we know this was a big request from the community, so we moved mountains to try to get this done in time, and luckily we had a lot of positive support. So huge kudos to the team, and thank you to Valve for assisting with us.
Yeah, appreciate it. We have very tight deadline, working very quickly. Our developers are all kicking butt. There's a lot of moving pieces that come into this. I think Steve even talked about just fishing and what goes into just making a fish, right? Like there's so many things that happen in order to make all the pieces come together. So that's kind of the big things. But once the website's back up, you will be able to do that. It's very similar to the Discord Connect. So any of you guys who have connected your Discord, it's in that same space. You just connect like you would your Discord, but now it's going to be with Steam. There's a little KB article that goes through the steps as well for you if you need to. And just noting that each unique Intrepid account will require a unique Steam account. I know that was like a big question that was asked a lot, so just trying to make you all aware of that. And then I just want to go over some reiteration of things. Right now, Shoal and Lothario are down, but we do have our PTR testing up, and that is the main focus that we'd like you guys to be testing with us until December 10th, at which time we will come down for a short bit before our December 11th release. So thank you so much. We've had so much testing. We've been coordinating with a lot of folks. You guys have been providing such great feedback, finding amazing bugs. We've been doing focus testing surveys and feedback loops, finding exploits and dupes. I think the site's back up. I see it. I don't know. But all of us have been really appreciating all of the help that you guys have been providing us. We will be launching fully on Steam December 11th. So that means the launcher that you guys are currently accessing will become deactive. There will be a banner up there that, tells you that. There's an error that will link you to the Steam stuff. And so it'll be very clear that Steven, you're just disappearing.
I bring peace and love.
It's very distracting. If you're wondering why I'm getting distracted, I'm just watching Steven descend into
It's literally just this month. I'm telling you, it's just December.
The winter.
Yes, it's just December. That's when it's when the sun does its thing.
With our early access launch, we also will have a full wipe for Alpha 2 realms. We will be launching with version 0.18, which is the Harbinger update. There's a lot of updates, changes, content. It's going to be a big patch, so prepare for that. We will be returning with Lotharian Show realms. There may be some other realms that we're going to bring up as well. I'm going to be working with the team. We'll have a couple different articles that will come out leading up to the 11th, and then one on the 11th, I think is the plan as well. Once we launch, that will have more information as well, so you guys can plan. I know some people want to plan which realms they're going to be on, so wait for that information. That will be available, I hope, on the article on the 10th. So I'll aim to try to get that information for you guys a day early so you can start planning. All Intrepid and Steam users will play together. Obviously, you all will have to play through Steam, and the PTR will continue to be used as well. You will get access to both. It'll show as like a sub game in your library, the PTR. So you'll have both the regular Alpha 2 realm for early access, and then you'll also have the PTR that you'll have access to, and that will come up as needed. So it won't be something that's always up, but it'll be something that's up as needed for the time frames when we need it up. I think that covers the big things. The only other thing I wanted to mention again, because the pricing stuff seemed to confuse people, is that starting December 11th, we will be moving to the early access bundle, which you will have to purchase through Steam. Our website will have a link to that, so you can still get to it from the website, but you have to purchase through Steam. That will be $49.99, and that will include all alphas and betas, and also 1 month of game time that you'll use when we move over to subscription-based at launch. So that game time will apply at launch. You're not being charged subscription before that. It is just, right now you're paying for the alphas and betas, which will be a length of time. So hope that makes sense. And it'll also come with a cloak. And everybody who currently is an Alpha 2 tester, who has already purchased a package, you will also get that cloak. So don't feel like you missed out on that cloak. And then I think harmonized pricing, we already mentioned, is on there as well. From December 11th through the 25th, we'll have 15% off, and we will also have cosmetic items that will be available for purchase as well. This is not something new. And also 1 month of game time that you'll use when we move over to subscription-based at launch. So that game time will apply at launch. You're not being charged subscription before that. It is just, right now you're paying for the alphas and betas, which will be a length of time. So hope that makes sense. And it'll also come with a cloak. And everybody who currently is an Alpha 2 tester, who's already purchased a package, you will also get that cloak. So don't feel like you missed out on that cloak. And then I think harmonized pricing, we already mentioned, is on there as well. From December 11th through the 25th, we'll have 15% off, and we will also have cosmetic items that will be available for purchase as well. This is not something new. We've been very clear that we are going to have cosmetics. These will never be pay to win. These are only cosmetics. These ones will not be exclusive. We'll rotate them around. We can bring them back if people.
And they're not. I saw somebody on Reddit was like, are they bringing back exclusive cosmetics that they had previously? No, that's not happening. We are true to our word there. No pay to win, no pay to convenience. The old cosmetics that were exclusive are not going to be sold again, and these will not be exclusive. So yeah, be aware of that.
And then the third wave bundle will also be gone, obviously. All of that's going to happen starting December 11th, so I just want to be very clear about that. And I think that covers most things. And again, our refund policy has changed as of November 14th to match Steam's refund policy. And I think that covers the big things.
I'm just going to go in. You finish the stream, I'm going to walk into the light. Take me.
But the community team will yell at me if there's anything I missed. With that, I think we have kind of a little intro video we want to share with folks. It kind of introduces early access. So if you're somebody who's new, you don't really know what to expect for early access, we hope this kind of helps set the expectations of what is available.
Oh, are we talking about the early access video?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so real quick here. um, early access video. We wanted to make sure, and this is going to go up on the Steam page as well, right? As soon as we can get it up there. But we wanted to make sure that people had a pretty firm understanding of the gameplay loops that are present within this version of the alpha right now of early access. And we wanted to also be upfront about it within the first few sentences. You're going to hear us talk about that this is an alpha and that there's going to be bugs. And if you're expecting a polished game, that's probably the wrong expectation. Now, obviously, we all know that not everybody will hear that message. Excuse me, but we're doing our best both on the Steam page to communicate that as well as through videos, and of course we do it on our development live stream. So Kyle did a great job putting this video together. Kudos, well done. Margaret, loved the voiceover. I think you guys will enjoy it.
Don't give me grief for the voice. Everyone always says I sound like I'm AI. I'm just trying to make it good. I will also note one more question. So the community team's telling me that people are asking if they'll have to have a fresh download. Yes, you will be fresh downloading through Steam. So you prepare for that. I was trying to make that very clear. It's gonna be a big download. Big. I see you guys in a moment. Welcome to Vera. This phase of early access marks an important step in shaping the world ahead. Ashes of Creation is an MMO still in development. It is an opportunity to join us on the journey towards launch and help us refine, improve, and evolve Ashes of Creation into the game it's meant to become. During this testing period, your discoveries, bug reports, and feedback will help us refine systems, enhance gameplay, and bring Vera closer to the vision we share. Your journey begins long before your first battle, and this is your starting adventure guide. Your story begins with identity. Choose from diverse races and customize every detail. Face, features, adornments, and form. Craft a proud Kalar tank, a cunning Vek cleric, or a relentless Renkai fighter. Your character isn't just an avatar. It's the first spark of the legend you'll become. Once forged, your character enters through one of several divine gates in the starting regions across Vera. Each offers unique quests, landscapes, early challenges, and opportunities to learn your playstyle. Where you begin will shape your first steps, but not your destiny. Ashes of Creation offers 8 primary archetypes: fighter, tank, ranger, rogue, mage, summoner, cleric, and the bard. Your primary archetype forms your foundation, defining how you fight, explore, and grow. In Vera, resources matter. Trees, ores, plants, and wildlife form a living ecosystem. Gather materials, craft powerful gear, refine goods, then move them using crates, mules, or
There we go. Hello everybody. Hello. I need to learn how to use my mouse with my left hand, because then, there we go. I could use it over here then, couldn't I? How's everybody doing? Are we all okay? We've got some more of these guys. In fact, if I just do that, point it there like that, that'll be okay. There we go. How is everybody doing? Are we all okay? Is everybody funky hunky-dory? And as usual, for the tarry teas, I have a custard cream. Mum. How is everybody doing? Hello Purples, hello Mala. Mom. How's everybody doing? Are we all okay? Purples? Has your has the noisy lorry left yet? Has the noisy lorry gone? Or is noisy lorry still there? Yeah. Santa for the lurk, Manaringo. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna try and stream for a nice amount of time today. I need some income, so hopefully some advert income will help for Christmas stuff. How are you doing, Manaringo? Right, so we're going to paint. We're going to get all of these cracking. I'm going to move those ones out of the way because they're the. Oh, I did. All of these have all of that filling that I did yesterday. That's all cured. I have. Where's the one that I started? I did start that one. Did I start doing that one? That one, yeah, this one. So I've started sanding that one back, so that one should be okay. So they should sand back relatively well, which is good. But yeah, let's gotta get these on today. No dread today. Oh yeah, we were supposed to be doing dread, weren't we? Yeah, we should probably do a little bit on the dread as well. Sorry, I was getting dead excited by looking at these again. Yeah, I should probably do some. Should probably go do some dread. Oh, I might just leave the dread on the side like that for a second. I kind of want to do this. I kind of just want to paint that. I just want to paint that bit. How are you doing, Purples? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm going to try and stream. I'm going to try and stream for hours and hours today, Perps, because I thought a little bit of extra ad revenue will really help over Christmas. It's perfectly fine, thank you. Yeah, I really like the Raven Guard infantry. I really like, so we might just we'll leave, and I know it's Dread December. We'll definitely get round to doing some more on the Dread.
However, music.
On it. Can I have an Armoured Core Day today? Can we have an Armoured Core Day today? Feel like I should. Can I get my headphones on? I have a feeling it's going to be a quiet chat day today, so I might put. Does headphones work with Santa Hat? Which way does Santa Hat need to go? How does Santa Hat work with head? How does Santa Hat work with headphones? I think that's all right. There we go. How are you doing, Perps? Are you okay? Yeah. Has your noisy thingy person gone? The lorry. Ghost Host has a slight issue with the file manager, so if you need to update any file, it won't work. Oh, okay. Oh no! So you mean I can't upload people's sound alert thingies? That's all right. It took me 6 months to do that anyway. All right, Fires of Rubicon, and then get rid of Stargazer because it's too loud. There we go. Not for now. No, that's fine. That's fine. I love Ghost Host. Ghost Host is awesome. Although I don't use anything like its potential anymore. Not for now. Nom nom nom, that was nice. So yeah, I want to do. Let's do this one because I want to. I want to see if I can push that missile. We'll be announcing the team is working on a solution. That's all good, Peps. That's all good. I wonder what happened. Do you know? Have they figured out what happened? Was it an update that just weirdly? I suppose if they know what happened, then they'd be able to fix it dead quick. So, anyway, it's all good. Santa Hat. there was a platform migration that was transparent. It was transparent, but the file manager was an unexpected side effect. What do you mean it was transparent? How do you have a transparent platform migration? Oh, as in you said that you were going to do a platform migration. Sorry, yeah. I thought you meant it was see-through. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's not what transparent means. Transparent is that you told us that you were going to do it. Anyway, it doesn't matter, whatever. You didn't even realise it. All good. I did realise it because I now can't update my my uploads. Honest, I checked. Anyway, it's fine. Thanks for letting me know, Peps. You didn't realise it. I told you. Well, let's not get into semantics here. Let's not get into semantics. Right. 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 Oh, they're so cool. They are really cool, aren't they? They're really cool. Right, what colour do we make the missiles then? Anyway, doesn't matter. Right. Yeah, what's everybody up to today? Hopefully more people. Hopefully some more people turn up, and we can have a cool chit chat about things. Yeah, definitely going to. Let's get some Evil Suns. We're going to go some Evil Sun Scarlet in there. Let me DM you on Discord about it. About what? Can you test something? Yeah, sure. Test anything you like. Am I a Ghost Host tester now? Officially, am I officially a Ghost Host tester? Let me make sure Discord isn't on the stream. No, it's not. Oh yeah, sure. I can do that. Panel. Go back. File management. No. There you go. Oh, files dash. Hang on, let me try that one then. Sorry, I've gone on. I went on to. Yes. Oh no, it's login fail. I get a login fail on the dash one. But it does get me. It does get me to a logon site. Sorry, I went through the. I went through the initial. Do you want a screenshot of the login? Oh. There you go, Peps. There you go, Peps. And happy to help. Always happy to help. Always happy to help. You're welcome. Keep you updated on Discord. Thank you. Sure, it'll all go down pretty well. Right, so that needs to be metallic, doesn't it? Shall we kick off? Actually, we could do that, couldn't we? Because I think that there could be this grey as well. I should probably stick this on a model holder, shouldn't I? Stick this on a model holder while we work on it. There we go. Yep, using a nacre brush, but as we said yesterday, this is a bit of a more expressive painting style. There's my throne list as well, if anybody wants to contribute to anything over Christmas.
Rude alert! Rude
Hey,
alert!
Adrian,
Abandoned
how are you
shop!
doing?
This is not a daffodil. Repeat, this is not a daffodil.
It's not a daffodil. It's definitely not a daffodil. How are you doing, Avian? We're going to try, Avian, to finish this guy today, because I really want to see what this looks like in context to everything. So that's the plan, and we've got the Dreadnought off on the side, just because it's still Dreadcember. How are you doing?
Good.
We got some W's in chat. They love the AI Margaret voiceover.
Played some dupes. I think the site's back up. I see it. But you know, all of us have been really appreciating all of the help that you guys have been providing us. We will be launching fully on Steam December 11th, so that means the launcher that you guys are currently accessing will become deactive. There will be a banner up there that, you know, tells you that there's an error that will link you to the Steam stuff, and so it'll be very clear.
I bring peace and love.
It's very. If you're wondering why I'm getting distracted, I'm just watching Steam descend into
It's literally just this month. I'm telling you, it's just December.
the winter.
Yes, it's just December. That's when you know, it's when the sun does its thing.
Where's? How are you, Avian? Anyway, all good?
Also, we'll have a full white
I've lost
realm.
my.
We will be launching version 0.18, which is the Harbinger update. There's a lot of.
I've lost my metallic. Is it that one? There it is.
So prepare for that.
Prime the Dread in purple. Applied a thin coat of Payne's Grey. Oh, dude.
Well, I will.
Oh, mate. Are you excited? Does it look good?
That will come out leading up to the 11th, and then one on the 11th, I think is the plan as well. Once we launch, that will have more information as well, so you guys can plan. I think I know some people want to plan which realms they're going to be on.
What was the thin coats of Payne's Grey for?
I hope on the article on the 10th, so I'll aim to try to get that information for you guys a day early, so you can start planning. All Intrepid and Steam users will play together. Obviously, you all will have to play through Steam, and the PTR will continue to be used as well. You will get access to both. It'll show as like a sub game in your library, the PTR. So you'll have both the regular Alpha 2 realm for early access, and then you'll also have the PTR that you'll have access to, and that will come up as needed. So it won't be something that's always up, but it'll be something that's up as needed for the time frames when we need it up. I think that covers the big things. The only other thing I wanted to mention again, because the pricing stuff seemed to confuse people, is that starting December 11th, we will be moving to the early access bundle, which you will have to purchase through Steam. Our website will have a link to that, so you can still get to it from the website, but you have to purchase through Steam. That will be $49.99, and that will include all alphas and betas, and also 1 month of game time that you'll use when we move over to subscription beta.
Oh, the Payne's Grey, yeah. Okay.
So that game
Oh,
will
okay.
apply at launch. You're not being charged subscription before that. It is just right now you're paying for the alphas and betas, which will be a length of time. So, hope that makes sense.
I've just remembered that this is a conversion.
Currently,
I've just remembered that this is a conversion because it's normally the other way around and on the shoulder. I've just remembered that I converted this. This is a heavy bolter stuck on top of the missile launcher. That's really cool. I'd forgotten about that.
from December 11th through the 25th, we'll have 15% off, and we will also have cosmetic items that will be available for purchase as well. This is not something new. We've been very clear that we're going to have cosmetics. These will never be pay to win. These are only cosmetics. These ones will not be exclusive. We'll rotate them around. We can bring them back if people.
And they're
really
not.
like
I saw somebody on Reddit was like, "Are they bringing back exclusive cosmetics that they had previously?" No, that's not happening. We are to our word there.
I just remembered.
Exclusive are not going to be sold again, and these will not be exclusive. So,
Yeah, I was really proud of that because that is normally on top, and then this is the shoulder pad thing that sits on top of the shoulder.
I just want to be very clear about that. And I think that covers most things. And again, our refund policy has changed as of November 14th to match Steam's refund policy. And I think that covers big things.
I'm just gonna go in. You finish the stream. I'm gonna walk into the light. Take me.
The community team will
me,
yell at me if there's anything I missed. With that, I think we have kind of a little intro video we want to share with folks. It kind of introduces early access. So if you're somebody who's new, you don't really know what to expect from early access, we hope this kind of helps set the expectations of what is available.
Oh, are we talking about the early access video? Yes. Okay. So real quick here, early access video. We wanted to make sure, and this is going to go up on the Steam page as well, right? As soon as we can get it up there. But we wanted to make sure that people had a pretty firm understanding of the gameplay loops that are present within this version of the alpha right now of early access. And we wanted to also be upfront about it. The first, few sentences you're gonna hear us talk about.
Stop making underslung resin missile launchers, so I made one myself.
Polished game. That's probably the wrong expectation. Now, obviously, we all know that not everybody will hear that message. Excuse me. But we're doing our best both on the Steam page to communicate that as well as through videos. And of course, we do it on our development live stream. So, Kyle did a great job putting this video together. Kudos. Well done. Margaret loved the voiceover. I think you guys will enjoy it.
Don't give me grief for the voice. Everyone always says I sound like I'm AI. I'm just trying to make it good. I will also note one more question. So the community team's telling me that people are asking if they'll have to have a fresh download. Yes, you will be fresh downloading through Steam, so you're prepare for that. I was trying to make that very clear. It's gonna be a big download. Big.
Big.
I'll see you guys in a moment.
Now you need to paint a jack of clubs and a 10 of clubs with a fish hook on top of them. Wait, what? Heresy change. I have a metal edition Blood Angels kit deviation 92 edition squad, which had no metal plasma cannon arm or black pack. Had to 3D reprint and use the current deviation squad. Oh, nice one! Nice one, Troy. Nicely sorted out.
Your starting adventure guide. Your story begins with identity. Choose from diverse races and customize every detail. Face, features, adornments, and form. Craft a proud Kayla Tang, a cunning Beck cleric, or a relentless Renkai fighter.
Future armor joke. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own theme park with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the park. That's where is it? Audio. That is Mango's.
First steps, but not your destiny. Ashes of Creation offers 8 primary archetypes: Fighter, Tank, Ranger, Rogue, Mage, Summoner, Cleric, and the Bard.
Did I have Chrome on again? Here we go. There we go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own theme park with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the park.
Yeah, that's Mango's. Just had dried mango for breakfast. Now, do I do that bone or do we do that silver? I want to do that silver. I think that goes silver. What are you doing today, Avian? Where's XV88? Got it. Got it! Hey, Shirato.
栄光あれ人類に栄光あれ
人類栄光あれ
Are you posting pics from the book? No, I'm not posting any pictures from the book. I haven't got my book yet. The book is, you can get the PDF. PDF is online if you want to flick through it. How are you doing, Shirlato? Reddit, what's the link? I flicked through the PDF. I can't view it. I haven't got a Reddit account. I can't see it. Some of the art not in the PDF. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, I can't see it. Sorry. I will look forward to getting the book though. Whenever that arrives. It was supposed to arrive last month, but How are you doing, Shirato? Everything going alright your end? Have you got the book yet? Oops. Mixed bag. My apartment had enough hot water this morning, unlike yesterday, for me to take a shower. On the flip side, I noticed the handle to my bathroom is missing a screw and having issues where the flapper for my toilet tank is not sealing. Oh no! Did you lock yourself in the bathroom? Also, like the St. Bernard, the heavy infantry unit, I think the monster fucker card was an odd trick. Wait, what? Now I want the book, thanks. Oh! Like the St. Bernard, the heavy infantry unit, I think the monster fucker card was an odd choice. I'm guessing that's something from the link that I can't see, so... I will laugh to suggest that I found the I got the reference and found it funny. That was brilliant, Avian. I like it. Very good, dude. They show a big mummy monster with one of her tits out and did an insert slide after it. An insert slide. Boobies on Taquin homunculi. And the lions. The lions have got boobs. Oh wow. Oh dear. Back in my day, that was discordant. Now boys want to jump on it. If you don't know, my tongue is firmly in the cheek here. I don't care if people enjoy it for other reasons. Oh, I need to make this more red. I might need a bit of orange in there, so let's use some of that red. There we go. That's better. Okay, so now we can do a little bit more of a shine on there.
Good. Share our warpstone, and I will not eat you.
Yay, Spiky Boy!
Yet.
Spiky, how are you? You're awake? Nice. That's part one of having a good day. Part one is being awake, dude. Snow is coming later today and again tomorrow, up to 20 centimetres depending on the wind brings the snow. Oh, wow. That's going to be so cool. Okay, so once this is dry, we're going to go in with some grey. Is this dry yet? What do we think? So we're not going really bright. This isn't fire. This is supposed to be like flaming smoke. Thankfully I'm off work today and tomorrow, so I can stay home and play with the dog. Run a few errands today before it starts. I'm hopefully going to stream for most of the day. Try and get some ad revenue in for a little bit of extra income over Christmas or before Christmas. This is why I pay Chris since I am here on the regular. Thank you. How does Turbo pay each streamer? Turbo? I don't know actually. I don't know how Turbo pays. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. No, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to Google it. You're 3D printing 2 giant storage cases for my Shatterpoint. Oh, fantastic. "21 separate pieces for the sides, top and bottom. Then I'll print 3 for my." Oh wow! Is this a like a Kickstarter? I remember seeing a Kickstarter for a storage case that you could 3D print. Is that part of that thing, or something similar at least? Who's that? Oh, NPC, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crypt, my friend. That's really appreciated, thank you. I wonder if we will ever get box noughts for Late Heresy. Right now they are just slightly taller than the Saturn Terminator. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? I love box noughts. So if they did new box noughts for Heresy, I would be all into that. From Warganizer, I had a lot of problems before I got my Bamboo P1. I really want a Bamboo. I really want a Bamboo. Maybe I should add the Bamboo to my throne as like a donation thing, contribution. Bamboo would be so cool to play around with. My first 2 Storm Fiends are coming along. Oh, nice! I'm hoping to get these 2 done tomorrow, so you can start your next 2. Fantastic, dude. Yeah, that's amazing, mate. I love your P1, best purchase ever. Yeah, I've got a couple of Elegoo's. Well, I've got one Elegoo because I sold the other one to get this one. So I've got the resin. Obviously there's loads of 3D printing I've done for Trench Crusade and stuff. That's the start of my Pride 7-headed Serpent warband. Doing a Japanese Oni based warband for that, which would be really, really cool. The Bamboo pricing have dropped, but they don't even make the basic P1P that I have now. Oh, really? Oh god, the mic. Why is the mic seems really low today? Keep catching my brush on it. I love my storm themes are at the mid stage of painting when they just look like a total mess, and then at some magic point everything gets dramatically works out and they look fantastic. Yeah, I like the I like that point when I'm painting on stream as well, because it looks like an absolute mess, and then you put like one highlight on that pulls everything together and makes it look cool, and everybody goes, "Oh wow," kind of thing. Abaddon the Despoiler is now available in 16. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. Full scale Abaddon, that's cool. I found that my 3D printer is a good ASMR. Nice! There we go. It's not bad. How long's your um how long is your storage case going to take to print? Each bed is about 3.5 hours, 3 to 5 hours, and there's 16 beds worth of printing for the outside of it. Then I'll have to. Oh wow! Pew pew pew. By tonight I'll be printing all the pins and the clips. You can start assembling it tomorrow. Oh, mate. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing that. That's going to be cool, dude. Yo, Sinister, how you doing? The Shatterpoint minis take up so much room that I'll need a big case for it, or actually two for all of them. Yeah, I need to get a second, although I need to get my bases done so that I can actually stick my Shatterpoint bases, Shatterpoint models to the bases, and then they can stand up in the boxes. How are you doing, Sinister? Doing alright, and when you went to work? Nice. Do you drive to work, or are you on the train or something? Oh, you walk. Nice. Are you in Stockholm? Have I got that right? Are you in Stockholm? Whereabouts are you walking in Stockholm at the moment? I don't know what island you're on. That's cool, dude. Oh, nice to be part of your morning walk to work, or your afternoon, or your evening, afternoon, morning to work. Hey, Sith, how you doing? Instead of Black Primer, I'll go with Grey Seer and then Black Legion's Contrast. I made a last minute change to my plans on how to paint my Iron Hands, luckily before I went to prime them black. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Grey Seer and Black Legion. Should be a good base. Are you airbrushing the Black Legion to get it kind of all like a little bit more consistent, or are you brush painting it on? I think I might put a little bit of orange down at the front, actually. Oh, you don't have an airbrush. But this should get me a first soft edge highlight to work up on. Nice. Stage an international incident by invading them. Wrong side of the country. I'm in a town near the Norwegian border. Ah, okay, cool. Sorry, I don't know why I thought you were in Stockholm.
Yeah, but we can always build more killbots.
Yay, Target! How are you doing? How's Doggy? How's the dog that actually likes... Spoilers, everybody, but Target has a dog that actually likes him. When I went to enter my resin vat to get my printer out of the basement, it had somehow leaked onto the screen. Might be done with printing for a while. If you cure that resin on the screen, you can peel it off. I've never met a dog who didn't like me. I haven't been printing anything for at least a month anyways. Basement repairs won't start until January. Ah. Doggy is curled up near my feet. Aww. Target's got a doggy dog. What do you think? That looks alright, doesn't it? Explodey, explodey at the beginning. Rupert is just a bit scared of me. He doesn't want me to grab him, but if I'm lying on the couch, he'll lick my whole head. And if it's mealtime or bedtime, he barks at me. He's a bully. You have a bully dog? I do like black armoured marines. Do you like these black armoured marines? I'm really enjoying these. I'm trying to get this nice and bright. This red still isn't as bright as I kind of want it, but it's not bad. They'd look better with a silver arm. What, these ones? I'm doing the assault marines are going to have white arms and white helmets. Oh no, white arms, white shoulder pads. That's right. White arms, white shoulder pads, black trim. That's on the assault marines. The destroyers are having a white shoulder pad. Yeah, but it's how to the M market then blows up in a multiple blast cluster round. Wait, what? It looked better with a silver arm. Vinny is just starting to settle in. He's scared of everything, but he also puts up with anything. Good old Vinny, eh? Oh, it's a death what? Right. Okay, yeah, yeah. I am going to do some variety like that, though. Yeah, I will be. I do want to scatter some different kind of colours and stuff around. Mainly this white. The white will be on various things. I'm definitely doing these with a white shoulder pad because these ones are destroyers, and as Avian keeps saying, they have like burnt armour. So we're going to put loads of chipping and stuff on the white. That's the plan. I got distracted after my last chat post. Said anything to that? What was your chat post? I've no idea. Where is it? You don't have an airbrush? No, that's fine. Sounds good though. Should look good.
Good. Share our warpstone, and I will not eat you.
Hey, Spike.
Yet.
The bot must have restarted. How are you doing, Spiky? How you doing? Double balk, yeah, you get double balking. If you've got your sound alert, drop something in chat and get a double sound alert. Do it. Do it. I do love getting double booked. Double book time. Double book time. Well, Mrs. Slythe. Hoping to finish my Watch Sergeant today, putting current state in gallery. Oh, nice one. Yeah, we're going to have a look at that in a sec. I might go and make a fresh cup of tea and then we can have a look at the stream gallery when I get back. That might be quite a good thing to try and do. Yeah, it gives you a soft edge highlight to work up from. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. It'll give you a good base to start from anyway. Right. Let's go make a quick cuppa, and then when I get back we can start doing some bit more kind of like intense chippity chip chips, and yeah, I don't know whether that needs, kind of looks like it needs some more red. Yep. Chips. 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 They just look cool, don't they? Right. Back in a second, everybody! Would have been paint starting from black primer. Yeah, depending on... Yeah, I can see why you're doing it. Right, back in a sec. you had another? Have you had another one, Spiky? Spike gets all the sound alerts. How you doing, Spikalicious? Do. How you doing, Spiky boy? Working light to dark is just as valid as dark to light. Yeah, sure. It's all good. It's all good. Painting's painting. Right. Can you hear something? Skaven everywhere. Skaven everywhere. Okay. Oh, that's a nice cup of tea. Okay, so that is pretty much where we want to leave this one before we put the... Oh no, I suppose we could do... Yeah, we could do the... We can do the... We can do the shoulder pad. Bork, bork, bork. Triple bork. Triple bork, Sinister. I don't know what's going on. The bot is being reset an awful lot today. Should get some of those muzzle effects. This one's actually from the 40k Devastator squad. So this one is not the same muzzle effect as Morven Val. That's from a third party, and I've got a load of them, which is quite cool. I'm only going to kind of like scatter them in very, very, very rarely. But this one's actually just from the Devastator squad, and I like it. I think it looks great. Really realised I hadn't done them yet. What haven't you done yet, Troy? They look about as good as one might expect. What, the Games Workshop one? I don't know what you mean, dude. Yours, hang on, the only muzzle effects I have... Oh, sorry, hang on, I missed that. The only muzzle effects I have are a mix of brass rod, putty and paint. Gotcha. I missed that. Sorry, Sinister. Yeah, I was struggling to kind of... Like, you look at them and you're like, well, it must be easy to do. There's just like some, like... smoke and stuff, and smoke is just, I say it's just, but it looks like dead easy to kind of sculpt and stuff, and then it actually ends up being really difficult to do. Yeah, it's super hard. I remember watching Valborn do a sculpt some smoke. I was like, wow, okay. Yeah, Valborn is just like, actually watching Valborn is it's the same as watching Rich and then holding one of Rich's models in your hand, or holding one of like the top painters like Owlbear or Andy Wardle or anything, holding one of those models in the hand, and you just see how much the tiny details matter. So as soon as I started watching Valborn stuff, you get away from sculpting in like big parts, and you start kind of like pushing tiny little points in, and like just watching him and like realizing, I mean, you obviously know, like to sculpt tiny things, you've got to be specific about where you want the points, but actually seeing it and then having the realization of, oh yeah, reminding that you've got to kind of start off really tiny, it really did help. Right, there we go. That's a nice white that we can now kind of start to so we can start to battle damage this up a little bit. Just glazing across those transitions a fraction, just to soften some of the marks just a little bit. It's not going to make that much difference, but and then once we've done that, Okay. Right. So this. Oh, we need to do. I'll tell you what. That's what we need to do before we. What do we think of the white? Is that white okay? I think that looks pretty good. And I think while we've got all that out there, there it is. Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. Who's that? Mormon, thank you very much for the follow. Fuck's sake. The microphone is being a right pain in the ass today. the last one. Whew. Do 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 bum bum bum. Sexy Science Hannah is in the house today. How are you, Sexy Science Han? And all the hey, how are you doing? How are you? Heavy breathing. Why are you heavy breathing? Heavy breathing. Because Darth Vader. How's your day going? Or how's your day started? I haven't been sleeping well. Oh no, but just put the kettle on. Can I have a cup of tea, please, Han? Sexy Science Hannah, can you make me a cup of tea? Can I have a cup of tea, please? Would you mind? I have been doing milk no sugar, but if you want to do a special one and give me one spoon of sugar, that would be awesome. I have sugar cubes because I'm fancy. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have 1 sugar cube, please. I don't want what I'm painting to rocket away to the moon. This is the 0.2. But I did go up to 30 psi briefly and the issue still exists. Oh wait, what? Hang on. What? I'm still getting splatter with Gal Vorbak. I've tried to reproduce in the colour with red and black int, but I'm getting splatter with that too. So I think my airbrush either needs a good clean or is there a tiny issue with the air on the front of the blush. If you're getting splatter, it's generally because you've not thinned the paint enough. Generally, like Sinister says, you can also kind of bump the PSI up a little bit, but it's generally because you haven't thinned the paint enough. There is also sometimes an issue, and yeah, I haven't cleaned my paintbrush for a while, my airbrush since the last time I used it. Very bad. There is also sometimes a tiny bit of paint that gets caught like on the inside of the nozzle. So imagine there's a spot of paint in there. So when you pull the needle back, it blocks that side of the airflow. So you only get it from down the bottom. So it kind of splatters out as it goes around the little bit of paint in there. So just completely clean the needle. I polish mine every couple of months. Completely clean the needle, and then just make sure that your nozzle is completely clean on the inside. So I use, one of the cool things to use is I don't know what you call them. They're like dental floss brush things. So I tend to use these. Clean all that out on the inside there. So you can clean it all out. You can also unscrew the nozzle, and then you'll have that little needle cleaner as well. So you can do that. So it's either because you've not thinned the Gal Vorbak down enough, and I've never had. I will say this now. I'm really sorry. I've never had a problem with Gal Vorbak. It's a really nice paint to airbrush, so you should be okay. So yeah, it's usually, if you've thinned it enough, it's usually just a little bit of dried paint on the inside of the nozzle in there where the needle slides through. So it'll just kind of stop when you're pulling the needle back. It'll stop and kind of push the needle around. So yeah, it's usually that. Try that. Hope that helps. Soak it in acetone. Yeah, you can kind of soak it in acetone. I do like just like ISO or something, but yeah, acetone's a little bit aggressive. It's not bad. I tend to just clean mine with water or airbrush cleaner. Like the acetone itself isn't going to get the paint off and out. It's just going to soften it, so you can then kind of clean it. So if you clean it anyway, then it's fine. Even if you want to get like an old paintbrush, you can put a paintbrush in there and just spin it. There you go. Hope it helps. Hope it works. Have you got... Where's my... There we go. Have you got one of these? That's really useful for cleaning my nozzle. That's what I use to clean the nozzle. You can just put it in and then very, very carefully spin it, or put it in, catch the inside and just kind of push bits out. That's always really useful as well. And I'm sure you haven't got one, but if you do have an old airbrush with an old needle, you can also use an old needle as well. No, you won't crack the cat. Not if you, as long as you don't kind of push it really hard, you'll be fine. If you imagine a tiny bit of paint, that's on your that's in your nozzle, and how much pressure it takes to remove that little bit of paint from the nozzle, that pressure to remove paint isn't going to be anything like enough to bend the nozzle at all. So yeah, you'll be fine. You're a scientist, you've got it. As far as I know, it doesn't really need to be very tight. The nozzle is tooled to the micrometer and the cap threads onto a rubber seal. Yeah, you'll get bubbling if if the nozzle isn't screwed in tight enough. You'll get bubbling back in the bowl. That's how you know it's not splatter. No, you can't damage. You know, you are terrified of damaging the nozzle. You can't damage the nozzle with a sonic cleaner. You'll be fine. I'm quite aggressive when I'm cleaning my. Hang on. I'm quite aggressive when I'm cleaning mine. Look. So you can push it in there and really kind of clean. Spin that and clean it all out. The only thing you don't do, because it's got that kind of bevel on it, don't push it all the way in really hard and then twist it, because basically what you're doing is you're shaving the inside. So I just push it in that way, push it like that so it's catching an edge, and just slowly spin the nozzle. And like I can feel it there. There's a little bit of paint there, so I can feel that little bit there. So I'm just cleaning the inside of the nozzle there. And then, like I say, if you got an old brush, you can put an old brush in there if you want to. And then once you've done that, it tends to push any paint on the inside of the nozzle up to the top, and then you can push it out with the needle. Yeah, this is an Iwata. It's a floating. This is why I like the Iwata stuff, because they have floating nozzles. So this is an Iwata Eclipse, which I always recommend people. Like if somebody comes in and asks what airbrush to get, I'll always say an Iwata Eclipse, because it's fab, basically. So yeah. You have one of those, you got a Neo. Yeah. Like, as long as you can hold the little nozzle. Because that just screws off. That nozzle there just screws off the float. Yeah, the Eclipse is it's a gorgeous airbrush hand. As long as I give my Neo the occasional clean, it shoots like a charm. Yeah, the same with the Eclipse. Like the Eclipse, I haven't cleaned that since the last time I used it. And I usually try and keep on top of like just giving it a quick clean and stuff. But I know that if I need to clean that, I can clean it in a minute, and it's fine. That is why I have it, because I'm a Japanese sucker. I'm an absolute whore. I love anything Japanese. Right, I'm just going to very, very quickly run to a bathroom, so very, very quick bio break, okay? I'll be right back. Right, I'm tempted to get a fancy airbrush to see if I can start doing more detailed stuff. I wouldn't bother, dog. I wouldn't bother. Found out Artist Opus website, the gaming store 5 blocks away sells them, only they don't. No! Have they just like not stocked any for ages? I mean, just order some from the website, from my link. Thought about it, but who knows how long it will take to get here. Boo, sad face. Yeah, it might be ages. Although you might be happily, you might be pleasantly surprised. If you order it today, I reckon it will get there well before Christmas. Exclamation mark brush in chat if anybody is wondering what we're talking about, because you too could try some of these Artist Opus brushes. My friend got some for his Father's Day because he asked me what they were like, and I said, "Oh, I'm really impressed with them. I pick some up if you want to." So he got some for his Father's Day, and he's absolutely raving about them. So they are good. Brush picks in gallery. Oh yeah, we need to look at gallery, don't we? 1 second. Let's. Is that all? I think that's all. Right. Oh, wow. Hey, these look fab. These are looking fab. Yes, there you go. Series S. What a fantastic set of paintbrushes. What a fantastic set of paintbrushes. Exclamation mark brush in chat if you want to try some of these. It's absolutely brilliant. That's really cool, dude. That's really come on. That's really come on. Nicely done. My old brushes were good, but they were getting a bit knackered. Going from a really knackered paintbrush to a fresh AO was a delight. They're really soft. I was really surprised about how soft they are. Really surprised about how soft they are. Alert back from Doggo. Nice. Welcome back. Turned out a pretty nice day. Sweet. I'm going to have jacket potato tonight. Have jacket potato. It's going to be lovely. But in outdated imperialist historical is 23 Fahrenheit. -5. I don't know what it is here actually. Where's my phone? I barely use my phone anymore. Wow. Not even close. So 13. 13. It's not even cold today. It's dropping to 9 overnight. Get your shorts and sunblock. Shorts and sunblock out. Right, these look really cool. These are starting to look pretty good. I'm quite curious why that shoulder pad is so blue compared to these ones. It's quite interesting. All I need to do now is clean the bathroom, do the dishes, make a run down to the city recycling depot, dump all the cardboard boxes from Black Friday deliveries, and then you can paint. Nice. My bamboo order ended up being 3 different packages. God, I need a bamboo. God, this is so cool, isn't it? My neighbours must have thought they won the lottery. Ah, battery's gone. Hey Moss, how you doing? They do look pretty good, don't they? My bonus will be on my pay this Friday. It's basically a double paycheck. Nice! Congrats. Congrats. I miss Christmas bonuses. Nice one, dude. Won't get yours until January. Greetings from Spain. The mini is great. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's my Vigilator conversion, which we just did the eye for. But we've been working on that today. And then when I did the shoulder pad, I was like, oh, I may as well, while I've got the paint on the wet palette, I may as well do the shoulder pads for the rest of the squad as well. So, because the squad is having a white shoulder pad. What's happened there? Looking pretty good. Hey, how you doing, Slaith? Yeah, we've been doing these today. So we've got to do the shoulder pad. Got to do the transfers, and then we can do the oil wash. So I'm just trying to kind of take my time a little bit more on them, because the difference between the ones that I did before and then the ones that I'd done subsequently were literally just that I'd rushed the stages. And I didn't get the transition smooth enough. Whereas now we've kind of sorted that. Yeah, they're really nice, mate. They're really nice. The new Beakies are... the new kits in general are really nice, and they also lean themselves into painting them really easily as well. Like, if you look at that, there's no complicated detail or anything. You just paint it. Like, all the complicated detail I've added on. So they paint really easily. They paint really well. So you can literally do hundreds and hundreds of them quite quickly, if you want to. I'm trying to take like a tiny step back and taking them a little bit more complicated, but yeah, they're awesome. I really, really like them. This is a conversion of a base one. I've done so many conversions of the base models. Like I've started like cutting up all the limbs and then just like reposing the limbs and then just sculpting the ribbing, the webbing between them. They're really, really good. I really like them. Wondering what I should get myself for Christmas. I have no idea what to get myself for Christmas. I'm not going to be able to afford much, so I think there's a really nice 3D print of a mech Xeno, which I really like, so I'll probably just grab that and print that off for myself. Oh my god, this is so cool. Right, now, what are we doing this? I can't remember which bits of this is silver and which bits are... Which bits are black and which bits are gold. I know that bit's silver. Right, I'm going to go make some dinner, I think. All I'm going to try and get for Christmas is fat. I just need to get through Christmas financially. I need to get to January. I was wondering what I should get for myself for Christmas. Some new X-Wing miniatures from 3D printers and a bunch of new Legion minis. Yeah, I think I'm going to 3D print a load of things. I've got some X-Wing models, files to 3D print. I want to do a TIE interceptor. I want to 3D print one of those just because I want to do that Xeno. I've got some more of these Japanese Trench Crusade models that I want to do, which will be quite cool. Yeah, just little bits like that. Hey, Enigma. You're pretty solid financially. Nice, nice. Well done. The filament will be used for some huge storage cases for Shatterpoint and Battletech. Yeah, the storage stuff looks cool. I want to see those printed, dude. You want a new model Crandrus, new Viper, and yeah, a new Crandrus is coming because they just literally forgot about it. I'm stocked up on loads of stuff for ages now. I have so many minis to work on. Yeah, I'm really enjoying these, to be honest. So I think this will be a really nice kind of Christmas project just to work through some more of these. Look how cool he looks. He does look really good. So we're gonna do all the studs.
Yeah, but we can always build more killbots.
Yo, Target, welcome back. I haven't got too much Gunpla. No, I've only got a handful of Gunpla, which is fine. They keep releasing cool stuff. My backlog is pretty severe. I have 6 or 7 dragons from Reaper to work on. Nice! Shall we stream again tomorrow? You're off all day? Nice. Yeah, I need to stream just to get a little bit of extra ad revenue. Quite nice over Christmas. Bamboo had about 18 refund. You got 50% off, so naturally you bought 18. Nice, dude. Couple of Blood Bowl teams. We'll not complain if you did. Got Elves from Middle Earth 2. Nice. Yeah, cool. Okay, I'll stream tomorrow then. Make sure I stream tomorrow. I'm sorry, I will probably work on these again because they're just looking fantastic. I will try to get transfers and the oil wash done so that all we have to do is like chipping and detailing and stuff. What do you think of that, guys? Is that sufficient? I think that looks all right. Ravengard Sember. Yeah, it's turning into Ravengard Sember rather than Dread Sember. But the Dreadnought is looking pretty good as well. But I'm really enjoying these, and of course because they've got white shoulder pads, we can really kind of chip and battle damage those really well. Like Avian said, these are the destroyers which have like what do we call it, bombs and everything. So right, brilliant. Okay, everybody. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go make some dinner. Which should be really, really good fun. Brilliant. Right, yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. I think this sounds like a cool time just to go and make some dinner, and then I can get back on. I might even stream again later. I don't think so, but there's a possibility. God, he looks really good, doesn't he? He looks really good. Really pleased with all these. What's happening there? Why can't I get that on the paintbrush? I'm having very weird, like, problems getting paint off my paintbrushes. There we go. Right. Thanks very much, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? So while I'm gone, if you want, if there's any way you want to support, you can do !throne in chat, and drop a contribution into some of the things there that we're going to paint on stream. I've got a Wartrike coming that we're going to be painting up for Golden Demon next year, which is going to be really, really cool. You can do !brush or !element in game in chat, so that you can get a link that supports me directly through my affiliate links and things like that. You can sub either on Twitch or on YouTube, and that gets you some access to some of the subscriber only rooms in Discord, or you can just literally just hang out and chit chatter away to me in Twitch chat. So yeah, thanks very much, everybody. Take care, and I will see everybody tomorrow. It's going to be good fun. So yeah, cheers everyone. I think he looks fab, and I think he's looking particularly fab as well. So yeah, we'll get the transfers on, get some oil washes done on them all, and then see where they are tomorrow. Cheers, everybody. Coordination or do the brushes need some cleaning? Coordination? Wait, what? What brushes, Target? Have a great evening. I shall do Spike. You too, dude. You too. See you, Hannah. Have a good one. Sexy Science Hannah. Have a lovely evening. Thanks very much. Your trouble getting paint on off the brush? No, I don't think they need cleaning. Like that one. That one is. I think I'm just. Honestly, I think I'm struggling to get the paint consistency right at the moment. I don't know. I think I'm having a brain fart. But yeah, I will. It's one of those, you know, those creative negative circles that you get stuck in. So I'm in one of those at the moment about my painting. So it's really nice to be able to kind of get to this point and see things like this. So that's just really nice. So anyway, thanks very much. I'm going to go do some cooking, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for being awesome, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. See you all tomorrow for another Christmasness.